Are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon missing.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Black the pass to Suggs. Ben Carroll, a screen on Jokic. Suggs. Rebound by Murray.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Watson, the Magic getting the bucket. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Van Carroll grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Oh, big-time dunk by Ben Carroll. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Back to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Murray. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
It's Suggs. Whoa!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Poked away. It's stolen by Suggs. Black with it. Out guarded by Murray. Outside, Suggs. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail. Murray scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
It's Suggs with the drive. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Suggs. To the paint. Here's Ben Carroll. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
Ben Carroll shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Murray against Suggs. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. And now Orlando on the break. Power down with both hands.
Well, you got to credit the quick thinking on that play from Wagner. Seeing a chance to grab the steal and swiping.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray kicks to Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. It's Suggs with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 10.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Guys?
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Nuggets trail by 5. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Driving inside, and finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Murray, no good. Orlando leading by 4 on the Wayne Bane. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Suggs against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Brown with it. He has yet to score. Gordon finds Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Down low, here's Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Suggs looking around. Banchero with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
To the left wing. Watson dishes to Gordon. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Gordon's got his second basket.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Suggs against Gordon, and it's Banchero top the key. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got the lead back up to 9 now for Orlando. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. This one for 3. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Suggs.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. Yeah, that's very much the shot.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Shoots, and it's Orlando with another.
And wow, look at the quickness there from Banchero getting the shot up in a hurry.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic. Gordon against Suggs. And there's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Watson. Banchero against Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Back to Banchero. And Greg, everyone talks, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suggs up top, defended by Gordon. Here's Banchero. It's good for his 8th consecutive. Basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Suggs against Gordon. Now Suggs, 20 points for him. Here's Banchero, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Banchero's got 7 points here in this quarter. Jokic against Banchero. Slam ball, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. We've got 1:28 left in the third.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Banchero a screen on Gordon. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice use of the pick. Suggs knew where he wanted to go with the ball and got it there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bain against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Orlando leading by 10. Banchero a screen on Gordon. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Count it. Banchero's got 23.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No good there. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic with it, picked up by Banchero. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Suggs against Gordon. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Lock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Bane. Here's Brown.
And Bane is a terrific defender. So good at getting perfect positioning to contest and alter shots.
Wagner wide open. Traps in the tray. And now a 12-point Orlando lead.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
In the corner, it's Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando leading by 12. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Murray kicks to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Jokic. The shot from 20. The shot misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside, Suggs, and he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 25 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Banchero a screen on Gordon. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 17, and it's Gordon penetrating.
Well, that's a great way for Gordon to get contact, putting a lot of physicality behind that drive.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon.
So he gets them both. And here is Suggs. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? end.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gordon against Suggs. Bancaro has screened for Suggs. "18 feet away. Not gonna go." 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Brown against Bane. Now, Jokic. Showing the moves down low.
Christian Vaughn.
Do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Drops in the three.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry against Leonard. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Now here's Curry. Nails it from three. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Zubac. Can't hit from in close. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Zubac's high post. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just... Oh, man! Oh, wow. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The three from Curry, counted from distance. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden drives in. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jackson Davis a screen. 4-3. Leonard against Curry. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 now.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Clippers trail by 7. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Leonard against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Over Leonard. Again, the Warriors score.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality... passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry passes to Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 10 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Zubac with the steal. Leonard against Curry. Leonard's got room. And the Clippers again with a bucket. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 14. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dunn outside. Off target at the rim.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Jackson Davis with it. Dunn in his pocket. Jones with the block. Harden surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jackson Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Al Horford's checked in for Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden to pass to Zubac. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Golden State on D. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Horford. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Curry, pass to Horford. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot. Production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 4. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11, and Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry finds Horford. Screen by Horford. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 27.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Lopez. Butler against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Leonard with the ball. Kuminga defends. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 6.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Horford. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Jones with the block. Leonard on the wing. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Curry, defended by Dunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Curry finds Horford. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Horford, 5 on the clock. Curry finds some space, fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And that's 36 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Butler against Harden. Leonard up top. Over Butler. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Nice! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Green. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. He's covered by Curry. To the right side. Lopez in the post. He's against Horford. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler against Harden. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Screen by Horford. Curry, there's the drive. Shot clock at 5.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Now Lopez. Lays it in easily.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
The free throw drops for Lopez. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now the pass to Horford. Right side, Butler. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Oh, no good on the layup. Harden fires. And he nails it.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, he misses the layup. Clippers trail by 9. Left side, Harden. Lopez with it, now guarded by Butler. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Butler. Harden drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Here's a pass to Horford. Outside Curry. Now Horford. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he's going to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harden drives to the hoop. Oh, he leaves no question.
At the line for one, James Harden.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Leonard against Curry. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Curry nails both of them.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez in the post. Horford covering.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Lopez drops them both. Done with a steal. And so
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Brunson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Brown. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Plays it up off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 9 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Watson the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Brown with it. Brunson with some nice D.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. 9 feet out. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Anunoby against Murray. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is New York after the Nuggets pick up 2. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Basket good. Brunson's got 16.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jokic and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. For 3, Murray, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. From deep three-point territory. Domination in the first quarter has been pretty lopsided. Knicks lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Murray against Anunoby. Towns with the steal. Now here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board. Pass to Brunson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And here's Brunson, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats a runner. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with it. Watson's there. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Murray. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That one's not going to go. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 18. Towns kicks to Brunson. Driving in. Can't get it to fall. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 25 points in the game. And people, Doors, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you are winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Brunson scanning the floor. Let's go. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Brunson outside. Towns the screen. And Jalen Brunson gets the three. Brunson's got 30 points.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 14. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Carl, you were able to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Brunson outside. It's not going to go for it. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic inside. Defended by Bridges. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson barreling in. Jokic with the steal. Brown against Hart. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Here's Brunson. And just miss after miss right now.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Anunoby. Murray kicks to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
In the corner, it's Brown. Pass to Watson. 5 on the clock. And Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more then before this one's over.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray the pass to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 9. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson, left side. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 49 points in the game.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Brown against Brunson. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray with it. Bridges covering. On the wing, Murray. The tray. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Brunson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Over Watson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic on top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Brunson, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Battling inside, Jokic is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Towns, oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Murray against Anunoby. Good on the basket.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Brunson, the 3 goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
One-handed.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Murray fires away. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the drive. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Towns, the screen. The 19-foot shot does not go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Jokic. Chambers with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. And got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Murray surveying the D. Jokic knocks down the three.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Brunson outside. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Rebounded by Towns.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Curry. Tipped.
Well, Wagner has the length, but that block was more about effort and timing.
On the wing, Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Suggs with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Oh, swiped away. Right side Curry. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by Black. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Wagner with the drive and the dunk by Wagner.
The slashing Wagner, so adept at carving his way inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. And here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Green. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. That one goes in.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Butler against Suggs. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Curry against Suggs. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Suggs with it. Green picks him up. From deep, Banchero hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one from long range. Give him 8.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Butler against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Banchero surveys.
2 minutes remaining.
Black outside. Back to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero, and stolen by Green. Butler finds Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Richard, tough as nails, Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Butler passes to Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. Cuts off the pass. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors. Score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here they come by himself. And it's Butler with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Shot's good by Black.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Green into the lane.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. And he drops the first. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Green able to hit from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Knocked loose. And here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Now here's Banchero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry against Suggs. Knocks it loose. It's 2-on-1. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. Butler against Suggs. to the inside. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures.
Oh, Butler bringing it home.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Suggs against Butler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Butler with a steal. Butler on the bounce. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
And Suggs, here we go. Rebounded by Green.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Yep, that one's good. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
The Warriors lead by 14. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 20 seconds left in the first half. Curry with it. He's got 24. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Up top, Banchero. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Here's Wagner. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. A little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Jackson Davis' screen. Inside, and stolen by Banchero. Suggs, right side. Going inside, that's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. And that's 15 points here for Jalen Suggs. They double-team Curry. Pass to Green from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Tom because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get fouled.
After the review,
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Warriors with possession here. Green finds Curry. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Orlando on the break. Jumps up. And Caro getting busy on the break.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 26.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Banchero outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Suggs with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Curry against Suggs. Curry finds his way through inside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The three from Suggs. Kuminga pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. If you don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Brian?
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the 3rd. Here's Curry.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Orlando moving the ball around. And the three-pointer goes. Black's got 7 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The three from Curry. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Bane. No made baskets yet. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. Jackson Davis with it. Wagner picks him up. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Suggs against Curry.
Magic foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
4th personal foul. 2nd team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Curry. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes."
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Magic trail by 3. And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And Banchero gets it to go.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner fires. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Bane. And it's Orlando on the break. On the wing, Suggs. Green covering. Banchero.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
The free throw drops for Banchero. And Banchero drops them both. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jones. Curry. Bucket! Straight in!
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
Picked by Carter. Banchero against Green. Now Carter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Curry. Black defending. Green outside. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Walker on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Tries from 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Banchero pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Now Wagner. Now Carter. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
I love going to Carter Jr. there. With his size, Wendell is a great bet to get a solid look in a big spot.
Tipped. And it's Orlando on the break.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry. Oh, the stuff.
That'll be a move move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Black. He's watched by Kuminga, and it's Black penetrating, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry! 6 to shoot. Curry takes it in, cashes it in!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
There's Wagner off the drive. Oh, money!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Wagner!
Another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Nailed from three-point land.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Brunson goes in. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Towns, three-pointer, and Jalen Brunson gets the three.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Harden against Anunoby. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Anunoby against Harden. Lopez right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby against Harden for the three. Just 5 on the clock. Dunn finds Leonard.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Anunoby has the open look. And another three for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez kicks to Leonard. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Back to Bridges. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lopez outside. Back to Leonard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. From deep, Brunson good on the triple. Brunson's got 11 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's good, 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden against Towns. Towns with the steal. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movements have been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Harden against Brunson. Harden, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow! You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson outside.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Towns, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and the 3 ball is good. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Leonard with the steal, and Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
You know, that defense is helping us right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Right side Towns. Brunson outside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Harden driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 18 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson outside. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Pass to Dunn, and stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges, inside, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Yep, it counts. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Leonard with the steal. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Towns. Bridges with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 22.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Harden driving inside. Good D by Anunoby.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Brunson, here we go. Fouled up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brunson. Hard outside. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Anunoby. Now here's Harden. T right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden gets the bucket.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Fade away. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Done with it. Brunson picks him up. Brunson against Dunn. And he lays it straight in. Dunn's got 7 points.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The kick out to Towns. Lets the three fly. Dunn misses. Towns against Leonard. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. New York, no good that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's Harden with the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Leonard against Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden looking it over. 1:10 left to play in the third. Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Inside, Lopez with the steal. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that nose.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Bridges misses. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Outside Leonard. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Brunson against Leonard. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
It's the 3-point bomb.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Brunson. Fires away from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here we've got Brunson. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Now Hart. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's Harden with the drive, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Missed on the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. No good, unable to end this run. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. Jones outside. Now Harden. Oh! And there's the dunk.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Pulls it down. What an assist!
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Harden fires. Jones, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brunson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez with the steal.
Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Banchero. And yep, it's good.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Wagner against Gordon. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Wagner for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard controlled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Orlando with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Suggs. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Suggs outside. Puts one up from 19. Count it. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs outside. Black outside. Banchero outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 5. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. The 3 ball. Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Unloads. Jokic, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray, following the 3-point basket by Orlando. To stop the run, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Watson with it, guarded now by Black. Bankero against Jokic. Watson passes to Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Now here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gordon outside. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Suggs. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Bankero. Bankero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs against Gordon. Wagner with a screen on Gordon. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Murray.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
19-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gordon, right side. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Black. Orlando leading by 5. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic, leading by 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Jokic in the post, guarded by Banchero. Magic leading by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Out to Gordon. On the take, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Denver.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep, Bane. 2 on the clock. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Bane. Banchero's got 16 points. And so it's Orlando ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. On this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center, filling out the middle. Suggs outside. To the paint. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando leading by 8. Last season, Nikola Jokic averages triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Van Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Van Carroll. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Van Carroll.
Well, Paolo Banchero's got size. He can handle. He's very capable offensively. A lot of upside for this guy.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Black with it. Checked by Murray. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Watson with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Orlando leading by 11. Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs against Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Driving in. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Banchero the screen. Some room here for Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Suggs, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Murray against Suggs. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Suggs surveys the D. Driving to the basket. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 20. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Murray against Suggs. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Suggs, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And count! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Suggs. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 34 points.
A solid jump shooter. Now the defense has to get up on Suggs or that's going to happen.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Banchero.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. There's the triple. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Brown. Jokic with it. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Puts the move on. The big man, Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Now Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Suggs! Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, he's always got a nose for the ball. Franz Wagner capitalizing on good position.
Oh, no good!
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Van Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Here's Van Carroll. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The release. Jokic pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Van Carroll pulls it down. Magic leading by 12. Suggs outside. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Wagner! 19-footer is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jokic fires. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Orlando with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Up top, Suggs. Defended by Watson. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Murray. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center. They set the pick. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Makes it off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Harden against Butler. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Jackson Davis. Right side Curry. And he jams it with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard. And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden looking it over. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. He takes it in. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got 7 points.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one drops for him.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Lopez with the steal. Green against Harden. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Butler with the steal. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden outside. Done outside. Pocket 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Clippers shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Good D by Lopez.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He finishes with 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for 2,
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lopez, a screen on Butler. The 3 from Harden. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Curry cooks him up inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. Easy money, James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Lopez. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Butler against Harden. And Lopez throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
They set the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Left side, Jones. Back to Harden. Lopez outside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Good on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry looking around. Outside, Kuminga. It's to Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 1. Lopez outside. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle, where he finds Jackson Davis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden with it. 16 points for him. A 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in it. far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Wow! Curry automatic from deep. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Harden against Butler. It's Harden with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 18 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good work defensively by Horford.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Kuminga. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Butler against Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Yes, that goes in. Horford's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Inside, Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry kicks to Green. Horford with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard dishes to Harden. The fadeaway. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And here is Curry, who's got 23. To the paint. Good D by Lopez. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Draymond Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Horford. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point, so that's the group out there for Golden State. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 25 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Curry on the wing. Horford with the screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
It's Harden with the drive, and stolen by Horford. Butler against Lopez. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard inside. Guarded by Green. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden outside. Going inside. Getting inside. It's Harden.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Here's Horford. Puts up the three, and down goes the three. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shot clock at 6. Curry against Lopez. Cleared away by Leonard.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Butler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Now Curry. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. It misses.
Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the shot goes. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Brunson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Murray. He drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Reverses. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Murray for 3. Outside Watson. And there's the drive. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Murray up top. Anunoby covering. Gordon. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And stolen by Brunson. High post Towns. Got it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Brunson, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson taking his time here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Brunson, and that one drops.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray against Anunoby. On the wing, Murray. 7 points in the game, just 5 to shoot. Brown passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Jokic in the post. He's against Bridges. Jokic gets the bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Right side, Brunson. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Brunson. Wide open. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hard against Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side, Brunson. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brown passes to Watson. Back to Brown. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And Brown drops them both. 46 seconds left in the first half. Outside Brunson. Brunson missing again. The Nuggets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Watson passes to Gordon. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. New York no good that time either. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Stopping him there, jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Gordon with a steal. Three-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. He's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Anunoby. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Brunson outside. He got a piece of it. Jokic off the bounce. And the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Murray, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 26 points.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Brunson. Nice move. Watson with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Anunoby against Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No luck on that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Murray against Anunoby. And stolen by Bridges.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray with it. Hard covering. Murray passes to Gordon. Hard with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. And stolen by Brown.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. And New York has possession. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Murray passes to Watson. And so it's Denver, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Watson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Brown. And stolen by Bridges. Here we go. "17-foot shot on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pulls it. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brunson up top, defended by Watson. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
To end the run, Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Oh, touches it off the glass.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Brunson, here we go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Outside Brunson. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The drive by Brown. Now Jokic. And no one in the vicinity.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's picked off. Outside Murray. The 3 ball is down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Clarkson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Knicks trail by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
On the wing, Clarkson, guarded by Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Nuggets ball.
Now Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats a runner. Again, Denver scores.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Now here's Murray.
is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Suggs. And Banchero, here we go. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Curry. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
To the inside, Jackson Davis.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Curry, good. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wagner from long range. Suggs passes to Black. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Curry. He has 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Suggs finds Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's Suggs with the drive, and the layup is good.
bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bain. Back to Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That free throw, good from Banchero. Both free throws, good from Banchero. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Suggs. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Suggs passes to Banchero. It's stolen by Green, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Shot clock at 5. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Shoots from the elbow. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blowed. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Warriors, Trace Jackson Davis.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. And so he hits both. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The Magic trail by 15. Here's Wagner. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Nice move. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Suggs against Butler. And Wagner has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner, right side. He can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Jackson Davis. Drives to the hoop. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Butler against Suggs. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Butler. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Curry with it. Picked up by Banchero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Banchero. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. They set the pick. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. It's deflected. Outside, Bain. Outside, Suggs. And here is Bain, and the shot goes down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. second. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Now, here's Wagner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Wagner's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Magic. They set the screen. Curry with it. Now defended by Bain. Curry against Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Curry on the drive. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Butler with the steal. Here's Jackson Davis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Banchero missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 16. They need this. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Curry finds Green with the drive. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Suggs. Curry, that's good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Black. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. 1:57 left to play here in the third. On the wing, Green. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Curry on the wing. He's got 25. The shape. He lays it in.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Suggs. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Butler against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Butler. There's the pick. Uncovered. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knocked away and stolen by Butler. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Magic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And that one is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Suggs against Butler. And that one's good. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Magic trail by 19. Here's Wagner. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Suggs with the steal. Now Banchero. Wagner. Oh, the dunk!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Warriors leading by 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Down it goes for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Banchero. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Curry against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry against Wagner. From 19, that one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Carter with a screen on Kuminga.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
That one goes in.
Stephen Curry.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bain against Curry. Five on the clock. Launches from deep. And it misses.
Have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one. Off the mark there with a three. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Towns outside, back to Brunson, done with a steal. Right side, Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 8 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now here's Lopez. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Lopez passes to Leonard. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice D from Bridges. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboard, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick and roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side Harden. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Here's Lopez. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Towns into the lane. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Towns is screen on Leonard. Lopez against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden surveying the D. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jones, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden against Bridges. Harden can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Towns, left side. Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Up top, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden against Anunoby. Fires, high post. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 19 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The finish rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Hard with it. Harden picks him up. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. To halt the run. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. 27 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Brunson. Brunson from way downtown.
3-point.
Harden, deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Nice shot by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skill. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Leonard against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Good.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. The lead is 2. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. And Lopez picks him up. And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Outside Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 27.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Dunn right side. Here's Jones. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jones.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires it from 18. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Here's Jones. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Harden from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Towns taking his time here. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Towns outside. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Towns outside. Launches it. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Shots good by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden into the lane. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Brunson fires. 7 17-footer is in.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Anunoby against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Now Leonard. Harden with a rebound. Towns outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Harden with it. Hard covering. Can't get the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns on a screen. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Anunoby against Harden. Here's Jones. Oh, unanswered slam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Harden. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Brunson against Leonard. Launches it from deep. Money from 3. And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul, maybe get a putback.
We'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
Leonard, that'll count. It's in!
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForte.
Kawhi, that was a thrilling matchup tonight. What does it mean to pull out a close game like this?
It's great, because we're trying to build.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Suggs. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Magic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Outside, Suggs. Inside, and finished off by Banchero.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside, Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Wagner, a screen on Jokic. No coverage that time. Banchero's got 8 points. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Suggs. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
And Suggs throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here is Murray. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Watson for three. Bankero grabs the board. Pass to Suggs. Bankero a screen for Suggs. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
Yeah, easy call.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Denver.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Black. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray, no good. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Bankero outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Jokic with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Bankero a screen for Suggs. Down low. Bankero goes straight to the... And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Here's Murray. That shot misses. Suggs with some nice defense. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Suggs passes to Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Murray against Suggs. Outside Gordon. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside, Suggs, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by Banchero. And it's Jokic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Suggs to the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. With 1 on the clock, and Suggs throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Orlando leading by 15. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
For 3, Murray. Bancaro grabs the board. Bancaro's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Suggs. The kick out to Bain. Clock at 4. His first shot coming late, and there the Magic with another bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Here's Suggs. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Outside, Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Watson. Murray with it. Picked up by Bancaro. Gordon against Suggs. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. For 3, Murray. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 20. Watson finds Jokic. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Brown and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Magic leading by 18. Outside, Suggs. And Wagner has it in the corner. Outside, Suggs fires the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Suggs. Bain against Jokic. Pass to Brown. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Outside Gordon, and Watson has it in the corner. And it's Jokic in the corner. With the fadeaway. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. And Wagner has it in the corner. Nails the corner 3. And the Magic lead by 21. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Suggs with the ball. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And stolen by Gordon. To the right side. Outside runner. Jokic with the bucket.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Orlando leading by 17. And stolen by Watson. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody left. And Watson slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Banchero with the ball. Watson's there.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Jokic against Banchero. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Brown! Cleared away by Suggs. Magic leading by 17. Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Murray outside. From the arc. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
The Nuggets on offense. It's an 18-point game. Launches it. Van Carroll vacuums it in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Suggs sinks the 15-footer. Suggs has got 33 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Green. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Going inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Leonard against Curry. Rejected by Lopez. They get it back. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Over to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. On the wing, Jones. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Horford. Outside for Butler. Over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry against Leonard. Horford, a screen on Leonard to the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Lopez. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's Harden. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the layup is good. Harden's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Horford, a screen on Leonard. From the line. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Butler against Harden. Lopez, the screen. Out to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Leonard. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. He has 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Harden against Butler. Harden into the lane, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Nice move. And again, it's Golden State. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Leonard against Curry. Down low. Here's Horford. Shoots over Lopez. The kick out. Curry. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Horford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Horford's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. Harden misses the jumper. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Right wing. Kuminga finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Leonard's got 14. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off season is shorter. And then You're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Butler against Harden. There's a screen. Driving in. Out to Leonard. The fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Harden against Butler. The drive by Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Leonard. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the match.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden with it. Now guarded by Butler. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Look at Butler finish the break.
Oh, we talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Harden against Butler. Here's Dunn. The shake. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pulls up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Butler against Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Count it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard right side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Harden against Butler. Here's Harden. Give him 23. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.143 left in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen on Butler. Here's Harden.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Here's Curry. Denied by Leonard. Outside for Harden. 1:16 left in the third. Back to Leonard. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Kuminga. And he commits the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Two shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They need this. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Leonard against Curry. 17 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. Lopez, the screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great...
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Green in at the power forward position. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. To the inside, stolen by Jones. Outside Harden. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Butler, and slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Harden picks him up. Butler taking his time here. Curry finds Butler. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers lead by 3. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Curry, he just drills it from way back.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now Lopez. Oh, Horford there with a board.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Green. Now Butler. Shot clock at 5. Here's a pass to Horford. Jonathan Kuminga. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Butler against Harden. Outside Lopez. Takes a three. The three is in.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
The three is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Harden. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Butler. Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Green. Jacks up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Harden.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's a pass to Horford. Jams it home!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Harden, both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Screen by Horford. Curry against Leonard. Here's a pass to Horford. He goes up. Horford gets it done inside.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Green. And he slams it down.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Curry, the triple drop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Leonard. Oh, the shot is good!
After review, the ruling on the floor is over.
On the release. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double-check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one.